to the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration of my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Ashed and burned 100 times I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. With Brent Barry and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan, and David Aldridge will be joining us on the sideline as well. It's the Toronto Raptors taking on the Washington Wizards. So let's take a look at the Toronto Raptors starting lineup. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Carter. Then there's Bosh. Then there's Lowry. And it's DeRozan in at the shooting guard. Now Arenas. Kawhi Leonard missing from long range. Hayes down low. Leonard's there. Shot clock at 6. The shot by Beal, no good.
He's got so many ways to score in the post. Just nifty, uses fakes. You have to have a body on him every time he's down there.
Now here's Leonard. Off with the layup. Outside Arenas. Pass to one zone. The Wizards working the ball around now. And oh, here we go. Lowry's got the fast break chance. Cans the shot with nobody near him.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
And a wide open look for Arenas. A three-pointer off the mark. Lowry looking around. Here's DeRozan, and finished off by DeRozan.
It was a flush. DeMar getting up.
Arenas against Lowry. Outside for Beal. Back to Arenas. Hayes with the screen for Arenas. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and Hayes throws it down.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. Leonard sets a screen for Lowry. Count it, good. Lowry's got 5.
Kyle Lowry with a nice release on that one. It opens up the mid-range.
Monroe outside. Outside Arenas. Hayes with the screen for Arenas. Drives to the hoop. And the rejection by Leonard. Outside Beal. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Possession for Toronto.
It's been a quick start here for Toronto. The drive by Lowry. Fires from 18. Another shot. Here's Bosh. Kicks it out to Leonard. A 3-ball. It's rebounded by Enzo. And so it's Beal who brings the ball up for the Washington Wizards, trailing by 5.
Well, known for his scoring, there are times when Bradley Beal can be that off-ball playmaker.
Now here is Lowry. He has 5. Outside Leonard. DeRozan in the corner. Lets it go with a 3. It's rebounded by Hayes. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And he makes that one.
And how about the anticipation and imagination there from Unseld? Sees the play developing and delivers the pass on time and on target.
And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him. That's going to send Kyle Lowry to the line. They get Gilbert Arenas. The Raptors shooting their first free throw of the game here.
Well, there's a quality about the way Kyle Lowry steps onto the floor and plays with intensity that I think competitors and even opponents really appreciate. He just gives the game everything that he possibly has, and it elevates his play.
The shot by Arenas. Another one falls for Washington.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Lowry for 3. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
No good from Arenas.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
Count that one.
Tormenting his way through. DeRozan showing what he's made of.
Wizards trail by 7. Here's Unseld, and the rejection by Leonard. And they're able to recover. Carter against Beal. Outside Arenas. Pass to Unseld. Beal deciding where to go with it. Tries again. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Outside Leonard. Now here is Lowry. Leonard with the screen on Arenas. And Lowry puts up a deep three. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
Kyle Lowry firing on all cylinders for the Toronto Raptors. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. Back to the action in just a minute. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Well, in the early goings, the mid-range shot has also been working well for them. They've been racking up some points off of those jumpers, and those are probably being invited.
So for Toronto right now, DeRozan out there with Lowry. Then there's Carter. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Bosh in at the 5. Good on that shot, and with that, the Toronto lead is cut down to 6 in the bucket from Gilbert Arenas. Here's Carter, and Vince Carter with the slam.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish, put the easy slam.
Out to Monroe, outside Beal. They grabbed their own miss, and he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Raptors leading by 8. Here's Carter. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
He loved to make them pay for giving up that wide-open jumper. Was unable to do so.
Arenas' shot is good.
Just cooking the D inside. Arenas blows by the contact.
Arenas has gone 3 of 7 shooting from the floor. Leonard sets a screen for DeRozan. The kick out to Bosh. DeRozan inside.
And I like the aggressiveness of DeMar DeRozan's game. He's constantly testing the defense, looking for any weakness he can exploit to get a bucket.
DeMar DeRozan, 2 shots.
And the second free throw, good. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Now Arenas, he has 7. Hayes, off target from three-point range. Here's Carter, takes it inside.
You know, some might say Hayes plays the game angry, and there was definitely something angry about his defense there. What an emphatic rejection.
Good, it's Beal picking up the assist. Hayes has got 5 points in the quarter.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Carter drives in. Great D that time from Beal.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. They set the screen. And it's sent back by Bosh.
That's just admirable work by Bosh. A big-time rejection.
Three-pointer, Lowry. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got 4 rebounds in this game. Monroe looking around. Outside Arenas. Hayes with the screen for Arenas. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Kyle Lowry picks one up there.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
Team foul.
And both free throws good for Arenas.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Lowry for three. It's rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 4 rebounds now tonight. 1:44 left in the first half. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Raptors with the lead. And here's Lowry. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Well, the shots continue to fall, and Kyle's going to find a way to keep getting them up.
Here's Unseld, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And Kevin, he had a little opening to the bucket and took full advantage on that.
Greg, he didn't waste any time making up his mind. That was going to be a flush all the way.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Arenas against Lowry. Arenas kicks to Monroe. The three. With that shot, the Raptor lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Arenas.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Here's Washington now. 41 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Hayes. Hayes with the screen for Arenas. Here's Unseld. 6 on the shot clock. The Wizards need to get a shot off here. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Beal against Carter. Takes a three. Outside Lowry. That three off the mark. It's stolen by Carter. Here's the three. Here's Bosch. Misses from short range. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Raptors out in front. They lead by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Kyle Lowry has just been sensational.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
They've got Gilbert Arenas. Bradley Beal is out there with Hayes. Then there's Monroe. And it's Unseld in at the center position. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
Great open look there. Bosch has got his first 3 points of the game.
Not too much respect shown to him by the defenders.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now here's Monroe. Scoreless thus far. Arenas good.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas. A big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Arenas against Lowry. Outside DeRozan. Carter right side. Out to DeRozan. Shot, high post. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And if you give him a sliver of daylight, DeMar DeRozan will eat your lunch from the mid-range.
And Vince Carter picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. They've led by as much as 10. Beal, the pass to Unseld. And here's Hayes. Outside, Beal. Pass to Unseld. Back to Beal. Just 4 to shoot. It's rebounded by Leonard. Leonard's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And it's Lowry penetrating. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. Carter's got 5 now.
Oh, good execution there. Lowry with a pinpoint pass.
Beal from long range. Toronto grabs the miss.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Monroe down low. DeRozan defending. And the basket by Unseld.
I think the defense has more concerns out there on the floor, and they give him a good open look from the perimeter.
Bosh, a screen on Monroe. Rebound, Washington. Unseld's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Hayes for the tie. A rebound by Carter. Toronto leading by 3.
2 minutes. Making the third quarter.
Outside Lowry. 1:52 left in the third.
And Kyle Lowry, such a bulldog out there at the point guard position, just not afraid to go down inside, mix it up.
And Kyle Lowry drops them both. 1:52 left to play here in the third. Monroe against DeRozan. And Monroe kicks it over to Arenas. Pass to Unseld. Now Beal down to 5 on the shot clock. And he drops it in from the low post.
And this is why you want to involve Bradley Beal in the pick and rolls. Really good execution there.
And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Team foul.
And Washington has possession. It's a 3-point game. Out to Monroe. Hayes with the screen for Monroe. With the drive. Toronto grabs the miss. Leonard's got his 7th rebound here tonight. DeRozan passes to Carter. Right side Bosh. Bosh, a screen on Arenas. Offensive rebound. Out to DeRozan. Fires the 3. Basket is good. The assist from Bosh. DeRozan's got 5 points in the quarter.
And DeRozan is selective when it comes to taking threes, but they're looking confident from the corner.
Here's Monroe. Outside for Beal. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Lowry against Arenas.
Lowry does a good job there pressuring the shooter. Doesn't want to make it easy for him.
Arenas can't hit. Leonard dishes to Lowry. Back to Leonard. Leonard dunks it down with force.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Here's Unseld. From deep, Arenas drills the 3-pointer. Arenas has got 18 points in the game.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Raptors lead by 5. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for Toronto to start the fourth, we've got Kawhi Leonard, Ari out there with DeRozan. Then there's Chris Bosh, and it's Carter in at the small forward. Now Monroe. Carter's missing on the three, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here is Arenas. There's a screen from the arc. Bosh grabs the miss. Bosh has got rebound number 8 now on the night. And DeRozan throws it down.
If Leonard doesn't like his options to score the ball offensively first, he'll play with the ball a little bit.
Arenas kicks to Hayes. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. And they go to the intentional foul.
Fourth personal foul. Second team foul.
Monroe outside. Outside for Arenas. Shot clock at 6. And right on target with the switch. Arenas has got 20.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
DeRozan passes to Bosh. Off target with the open look.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you want him taking that kind of shot.
Here's Hayes. Big D that time from Leonard.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Now here's Arenas. It's Beal on the wing. Launches it. It's rebounded by Bosh. Bosh has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Here's Lowry. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. He's got 22.
That's Kyle Lowry just putting it all on the line, just outworking guys to get in that close.
And Monroe kicks to Hayes. It's Beal on the wing. Hayes with the screen for Beal. Pass to Monroe. He takes it in, and they pick up 2.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close. He's getting the ball. Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Now here's Arenas. Beal from long range. That's good, and it's Arenas with the assist. Arenas has got 3 assists in the game.
Huge shot from Beal. He's got confidence.
Here's DeRozan, and the Raptors tack on 2 more. 1:53 left in the fourth quarter. Monroe against DeRozan. Monroe the pass to Beal. Now Hayes. Over Carter. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he ends up making the second, and that brings them within 5.
Not a perfect trip to the free throw line, but they'll take what they can get at this point.
Here's Lowry, and the layup's good off the glass. Lowry's got 24 points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Arenas. And again, Washington no good. Raptors leading by 7. Here's Lowry. Gets it to fall, and now he's 10 of 15 on the game.
You got to give it up for Lowry's toughness. He's got that scorer's mentality. Some contact won't stop him from converting.
Arenas goes in. It's Monroe, high post. DeRozan's there. And Hayes throws it down.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah. And it's Carter missing. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Monroe, no good. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. They've led by as much as 10. Bosch, a screen on Arenas. Lowry has the open look. Drains it from beyond the arc. Lowry's got the lead up to 10 now for Toronto.
Just a smart play by Lowry, and he's running that pick and roll to perfection.
Left side Arenas. So it's Toronto winning this one. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And now, we...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
It'll be the Raptors off the tip. Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Bosch. Then there's Lowry, and it's DeRozan, and it's Carter in at the 3 spot. Yep, it counts.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well. Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Stolen by Carter. Lowry for 3. Hits the 3-point bomb.
Well, step into your shot, rise and fire. Kyle Lowry ready from 3.
There's the pick. Arenas against Lowry. And a wide open look for Arenas. Chris Bosh with the rebound.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
Rosen dishes to Lowry. Leonard sets a screen for Lowry. Back to DeRozan. Off target with his 3.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And the basket by Unseld.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Lowry against Arenas. Drills it from outside.
You have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas. A big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Now, here's Lowry. Carter, the pass to DeRozan. Back to Carter. Leonard with the screen on Arenas. To the middle, and taken away by Arenas. And here's the fast break. Arenas leading the way. Misses the 3. Carter on the wing. Covered by Monroe. It's DeRozan with the drive. And it's out of bounds. The Raptors will take it the other way. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
DeMar DeRozan, opportunistic right there, showing he can be a vertical threat.
Arenas against Lowry. They set the pick. Here's Unseld. D that time from Leonard. Raptors with the lead. Fires for 3. Beal with the steal. In transition, here come the Wizards. And Hayes throws it down.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
Now, here's Lowry. On the wing, DeRozan. Covered by Monroe. Tries it from the top of the key. And DeRozan at the basket on the assist from Carter. DeRozan's got his second bucket.
Get it off before the defense can respond. DeMar in the catch-and-shoot game.
There's the screen. Here's Arenas. It's stolen by Carter. Here's DeRozan. No good on the shot. Good work defensively by Monroe. Beal taking his time here. Monroe, no good. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Past the bunch. Ball's knocked loose. Beal with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Wizards. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Wizards.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
The Wizards with the lead. And it's Arenas penetrating. Outside, Beal. Baseline try. And the shot no good, a bit short. Here's Toronto. Beal with the steal. Here's Unseld. Can't hit from in close. Now Carter. Outside Lowry. Up past to Bosch. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Washington out in front, leading by a point. And don't go away. We'll be back with the... And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And what stands out to you from Washington in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
We've got Gilbert Arenas. He's out there with Bradley Beal. Then there's Monroe. And it's Unseld in at the pivot, manning the middle. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. Wizards leading by 4. Steps back. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Stolen by Carter. Here's Leonard. Kawhi, confident inside.
Just incredible touch from the interior. Kawhi Leonard more than capable in that painted area.
Outside Arenas. Here he goes.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Washington shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
At the line for 2, Gilbert Arenas.
And both free throws good for Arenas.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Carter right side. Good on the triple. Carter's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Well, the defensive breakdowns allows Kyle Lowry to take advantage and set up an open look for his guy.
And it's Hayes in the corner. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
This is his first free throw of the game, and he makes the first. Second free throw, no good. Toronto trailing. Here's DeRozan. Beal pulls it in.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Arenas kicks to Beal. Going inside. Lays it up off the glass. Beal's got the lead up to 4 now for the Wizards.
Boy, this guy's so springy from the 2-guard position. Just incredible athleticism by Bradley Beal on the drive.
And the Raptors with the ball. Here's Lowry. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down. Lowry's got 5.
Put the ball in Kyle Lowry's hand in a pick and roll, and he will pull all the right strings.
And it's Arenas penetrating. Monroe against DeRozan. And Monroe kicks it over to Arenas. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
And he's got all the moves. Arenas not afraid to get inside.
Leonard on the wing for the 3. It's rebounded by Hayes. Wizards leading by 4. Here's Monroe. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Out to Carter. DeRozan passes to Carter. Bosch, a screen on Beal. Carter. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
Now that's a bad shot until it goes through the net.
The drive by Monroe. Carter against Beal. Beal with a screen on Leonard. Here's Hayes. Bosch grabs the miss. Bosch has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Arenas passes to Hayes. And stolen by Leonard. DeRozan surveying the D. Vince Carter on the wing. He's covered by Beal. Just 5 to shoot. DeRozan finds Lowry. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. And now just a 1-point Wizards lead. Here's Unseld. Beal gets a wide open look. Washington gets it back and a new 14. Back to Arenas. From past the arc. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Arenas has got 10 points.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Here's Monroe. Buries it down low. Now it's a 6-point Wizards lead.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
He gets right to the rim, but the defense there to deter.
The Raptors shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Obviously, Vince Carter's ability to defy gravity is eye-catching. But everything else he does on the floor equally as important. He is a complete player.
And Monroe kicks to Hayes. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Here's DeRozan, and finished off by DeRozan.
How about the acceleration of DeRozan on the break? Just beats everyone down the floor for an easy opportunity.
Hayes with the screen for Arenas. Inside. And the rejection by Leonard. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Wizards lead by 2. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime.
And now, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot from line. They're thinking about the shot. Almost had it. Let's hear it for our participant.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. And look at Gilbert Arenas. What a contribution.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
So for Toronto right now, DeRozan out there with Lowry. Then there's Bosh. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Carter in at the 3. Lowry finds DeRozan. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Washington leading now by 5. Unseld can't get it to go.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Leonard with no one around. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got 4 assists in the game. Washington with the ball. Outside Arenas with the drive.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. DeRozan for 3. And Lowry puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by the Wizards. Hayes has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Unseld. Second chance shot. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Raptors trail by 4. Bosh dishes to Lowry. Outside Leonard. Out to the right wing. The 3 from Bosh. It's rebounded by Hayes. And Washington has possession. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Arenas kicks to Hayes. No good from outside. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for Toronto. Here's Leonard. Leonard dunks it down with force.
Kawhi Leonard decides to flash that explosive athleticism. This guy works so hard on both his body and his craft.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
It's stolen by DeRozan.
You love that defensive effort right there showing up.
Lowry kicks to Leonard for the lead. Washington with the rebound. Hayes has got 6 rebounds in the game. Arenas passes to Unseld. Chris Bosh with the rebound. Bosh has got 9 rebounds now tonight. It's DeRozan with the drive. And the dunk by DeRozan.
I'll tell you, when DeRozan makes that kind of drive with authority, he's as explosive as anyone in this league.
Here's Arenas. Here's Hayes. Arenas against Lowry. Arenas dishes to Monroe. 5 to shoot. Washington needs to get a shot off here. Hayes. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Hayes has got 8 points.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Lowry kicks to Leonard. It's Vince Carter on the wing. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. 10 points for him.
Well, we're accustomed to seeing Kawhi as the finisher, not necessarily known as a passer, but boy, what a pass right there.
Arenas can't hit.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
There's the pick. To the middle. Here's Unseld. Nice pass. Nice catch and a resounding dunk.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Lowry with the ball. Gilbert Arenas covering. Carter, the pass to Lowry. Bosch, a screen on Arenas. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Lowry's got the lead up to 3 now for the Raptors.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Toronto ahead, ending the third. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Gilbert Arenas is out there with Monroe. Then there's Hayes. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Unseld in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 on the 4 for the Wizards. Monroe, the pass to Unseld, and it's sent back by Bosch.
Oh, using that length on defense, Bosch positioning himself well to come up with the block.
Beal with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Wizards. With that shot, the Raptor lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Hayes.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
That one goes. Count it.
Now, this guy does such an incredible job of sensing what's required from his team. And right now for Kyle Lowry, that means putting the ball in the basket.
And the basket by Arenas.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Leonard on the wing. Fires the 3. Washington with the rebound. Unseld's got his 6th rebound on the night. There's the lob to the hoop. And Hayes throws it down.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Bosch, that's the pick for Carter. Rebound by Monroe.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Now here's Hayes. DeRozan defending. Hayes, no good. Toronto trailing. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. And again, Toronto no up. There's Washington. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. And out of bounds as Toronto gains possession. Now here's Lowry. Kicks it out to Leonard. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got his 7th assist in the game. Here's Monroe. Pass to Beal. Here's Unseld. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
Here is Lowry. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. And that one is good.
Lowry letting everybody in the building know if there's a big bucket to be made, get me the ball.
Arenas. It's rebounded by Leonard. Leonard's got 5 rebounds tonight. Lowry drives in. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
But he never misses a chance to drop a dime. As usual, Lowry 1 step ahead of everyone, setting up the bucket.
And again, Washington no good.
If you want to cut into a lead, you have got to trust your teammates and move the ball.
Leonard. Outside DeRozan. Lowry from outside. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Hayes the pass to Arenas. And that time, also a missed shot.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Arenas against DeRozan. Oh, Leonard in position. Out to Carter. Lowry from outside. Washington with the rebound. Outside Arenas. Fires to the hoop. That shot off. Nice D from DeRozan. Outside Lowry. Carter outside. A three from Leonard. That one's not going to go. Here's Unseld. Bangs home the trifecta.
And with that three-pointer, how about ending that 11-0 run by Toronto?
And it's DeRozan with the ball for Toronto. Carter on the wing. And again, no good by Toronto.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Arenas with it. Now guarded by DeRozan. Monroe dishes to Arenas. 6 to shoot. A three-pointer, no good. And so it's Toronto winning this one. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance,
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. We've also got Allie LaForce bringing us reports. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the 5.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much. I spoke with the Pistons head coach for a bit. I asked him about how difficult it is to game plan for someone like Trae Young, and coach said to me, I told our players to play up on him. The more he moves and runs around, the more likely he is to get into a rhythm, so we need to stay aggressive against him. Sounds like this might be a very physical game, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Young with it, and it's Hill picking him up now. The kick out to Young. Lots of room. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Dumars sinks that one from the post.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And out of bounds, Detroit will have it.
Part of passing the rock, it's calculating risk and reward. I don't think that was a great decision.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Here's Dumars. Thomas outside. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Atlanta.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Headed, passes to Mutombo. Wilkins, good.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Thomas with the ball. The 3 is up. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Young. Pass to Wilkins. Hill with the steal. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Pettit. Have the space there, but it's offline.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
The steal. Here's Wilkins. Thomas defends. Pettit. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
The Pistons trailing. Thomas outside, puts up a three. It's hauled in by Pettit. Young with it, watched by Wallace. Young, the pass to Hagan. Back to Young. Pass to Mutombo. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
You want to take away the shooting of Young, but in the pick and roll, Trey can dish it effectively.
Thomas outside. Goes up on the wing. Mutombo with a rebound. The Hawks lead by 3. Here's Wilkins. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Pass to Lanier. They need this. Back to Hill. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Young, the pass to Pettit. And there's a 3-second violation. Pistons trail by 5. Takes a step back. There's a screen. Here's Thomas for 3. And that's collected by Trae Young.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Oh, they get a hand on it. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Thomas misses.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
It's hauled in by Hill.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Blocked! And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. Five ticks left in the first. And here's Thomas from the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. Thomas has got 8 points.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Atlanta on top. They lead by a bucket. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And for the Hawks guys, what jumps out to you statistically?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
And it's Hill in at the 3. That's the group for Detroit starting the second. Lanier, the pass to Dumars. From the high post. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Young. To the inside. Thomas with a steal. Here's the break. High arcing shot. That puts him in the lead. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Detroit.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Dumars. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. 6 points for him. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Trailing by 2. Pass to Hagan. There's a screen. Here's Mutombo. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Here's Wilkins, checked by Hill, pass to Hagan, and out of bounds. The Pistons will take it.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Here's Thomas. Mutombo with the rebound.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Atlanta shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And that trip coming up empty, missing both.
It's not often you see him fail to deliver at the line like this.
Hill, he gets it in there. And now it's a 4-point Detroit lead.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Wilkins, pass to Pettit. Here's Wilkins. They set a pick. Pass to Mutombo. Outside Young, 5 to shoot. And he's going for the lob! And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Thomas passes to Lanier. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Here's Hagan, pass to Mutombo. Tries again to the left wing. The offensive rebound. And finally, they hit one. Mutombo's got 6.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Thomas passes to Lanier. Thomas against Young. A deep 3. Here's Wallace. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
With the step back. Thomas outside. There's a screen. Wallace, the pass to Lanier. The rebound by Atlanta.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Pass to Hagan. 3-pointer. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists in the game. And here's Thomas from the arc. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clock. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Atlanta shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him.
At the line for 2.
Both shots good from the strike. Here's Thomas. He's got 10. To halt the run, and he lays it in. Thomas has got 4 points this quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Young, the pass to Wilkins. Shoots over Hill. Wilkins, good. Wilkins has got 9 points.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Hawks ahead. They're up by 2. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Please, direct your attention now to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Here's Young. On the court for the Hawks, we've got Trae Young, and it's Wilkins in at small forward. It's good.
The control of Young, unleashing a devastating dribble move and finding the shot.
Now here's Thomas. To the paint. And hammers it home over the D.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
First team foul.
The Hawks leading. Young, the pass to Wilkins. Pass to Pettit. Here's Wilkins. 9 points in the game.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. They set the pick. Throws it up high.
The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Hill with the steal. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. It's stolen. Here's Hagan going inside. Hill with the steal. Inside. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Here's Young. Pass to Pettit. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Hill can't connect. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. It's a 1-point game. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Out left to the wing. Young from long range. Rebound Detroit. Thomas outside. Pass to Wallace. Back to Thomas. 4-3. It's not going to go for him.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
The officials were right on top of that one.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. So he gets them both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Young, the pass to Mutombo. Here's Wilkins. They set the screen. Got a hand on it. And he lobs it up to the rim. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
Pass to Wilkins from deep 3-point range. Detroit with a rebound. Wallace has got 4 rebounds now. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Here's Hill. Here's Lanier. Shot from 12. That one rolls around and rims out. Here's Mutombo. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Hagan. They set the pick. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Wallace, cash money on the open jump shot. Wallace has got 8 points.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Lanier, the pass to Thomas. Second chance effort. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo has got 8 rebounds in the game. The kick out to Young. Pass to Wilkins. Young against Hill. Here's Hagan. Oh, they pick off the pass. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. With 4 on the clock. No good. Three-quarters of play and a close one here. Pistons ahead, leading by 1. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. The Pistons leading. And it's Wallace in at the 4-man spot. That's the group for Detroit right now. Thomas outside. Pass to Dumars. Takes a 3. He buries it from 3. And Detroit leads by 4.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
There's a screen. Young, the pass to Mutombo. Count the basket.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Young against Thomas. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. The kick out to Young. Young with the signature tray.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
Thomas against Young. Here's Wallace, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have...
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hi, guys. Over that break, I was able to catch the message that Atlanta's coach was giving his team. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there. Now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks. No good on the free throw. Good on the second one.
And right about now, at this point in the game, there can be a massive difference between a 2- and 3-point advantage.
Young looking around. Pass to Mutombo to tie it up. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Mutombo has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
High post Young. Here's Pettit. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Thomas passes to Lanier. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Wallace. he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Wallace has got 9 points now in the second half. Out to the wing. Here's Wilkins. Knocks it down from distance.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Thomas, right side. Down low.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Lanier, pass to Hill. Wallace, left side. The free ball. Offensive rebound. Thomas against Young. Deflected. Pass to Dumars. Goes back up. And here's Thomas. 1:36 left in the game.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Matumbo, pass to Hagan. To the middle. Here's Pettit. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
1:03 left in the game. Here's Dumars. The rebound by Atlanta. Here's Pettit. Pass to Wilkins. Knocks it loose. Here's Dumars. Guarded by Young. Here's the pick. Outside, Hill. Oh, it falls! A huge shot to tie it up.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Thomas up top. To the inside. Wallace. It's in!
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. What's the best strategy for him?
I would honestly attempt to get the ball near the rim because even if the shot doesn't fall, a quick putback will suffice.
There's Young with the three. Can't knock in the three. So it's a narrow victory for the Pistons, pulling it out for the W. What a performance they had here at home today.
Everyone here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. We've got Mutombo. Trae Young is out there with Dominique Wilkins, and it's Pettit in the power forward. Now, here is Young. It's Wilkins with the drive, and Wilkins slams it in.
Boy, the human highlight film. Wilkins that time crushing it off the dribble.
Thomas kicks to Hill. Wallace with the screen on Wilkins. And the basket by Hill.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
Here's Hagan. Detroit with the rebound.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
A nice shot by Young.
And easy to admire Young's confidence. Knows he has the ability to drain it from way outside.
Thomas. Tumbo grabs the board.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Baseline J on the way, and he gets the jumper to drop.
Boy, he is consistent on that mid-range jumper. Pettit's a well-rounded player. He can get his points from anywhere on the floor.
Now here is Hill. Back to Thomas. Good, the assist goes to Hill.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And the Hawks with the possession. Pettit the pass to Young. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Young's got 5 points so far.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
Thomas inside. He's against Young. Outside Thomas. It's back to Hill. 5 on the clock. Wallace finds Hill. And a miss there on the triple. The kick out to Wilkins. Pass to Hagan. Young taking his time here. Takes the three. Rebounded by the Pistons.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And Thomas very capable of knocking down the tray. Got to respect his ability to shoot the long ball.
Thomas against Young. Misses his second shot in 4 attempts from the field. The Pistons trailing. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. I did speak with the Pistons head coach for a little while. Now, I asked him about trying to slow down Trae Young, and the coach said you have to get the ball out of his hands. He can hurt you with the pass and with his shot. I'm not going to be surprised if you see them blitzing and doubling him a good portion of the game. Back to you.
Thank you, David. There's Thomas with the 3.
And right there, Young may never have the physical tools to be a great defender, but his competitiveness overrides it.
Here's Wilkins. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
Here's Thomas. Wallace trying to break free. Thomas, that's good. 8 points for him.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Young. He has 5. Mutombo is screen on Thomas. Young, good.
And that's just something that Young excels at. And boy, a joy to watch this guy shoot the ball.
The kick out to Hill. Here's the screen. Pass to Lanier. It's back to Hill. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Young dishes to Mutombo. Outside Wilkins. Back to Mutombo. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys, so that's a free basket right there.
Kudos for the effort, but he got there a little too late.
Pistons trail by 3. 24 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Thomas, no luck. Here's Atlanta now. Young, right side. The kick out to Wilkins. Pass to Bennett. Misses, and he wants that one back.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Hawks ahead. They're up by 3. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Atlanta?
You know, in the early going, they've been effective scoring in the mid-range, and if it's falling, I say stay with it.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. We've got Dominic Wilkins. Mutombo is out there with Young. And it's Hagan in at the shooting guard position. Outside Dumars. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Pistons foul. Joe Dumars. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Wilkins. Here's Pettit. Wilkins up top. No good on the triple. Pistons trail by 3. Pass to Lanier. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
They get it back. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Yeah, Bob Lanier is so active on the glass. Got to love that. I mean, he's got a long body, knows how to use it well to get those second chance opportunities.
Young pass to Pettit. Connects from three-point range. Pettit's got 5.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
Thomas. Hill has the open look. That's good. It's Thomas picking up the assist.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
Young drives in. Here's Mutombo, puts the move on, and it's good on the way in. Pistons trail by 3. D2 from Hill. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. And Atlanta has possession. Hagan can't hit.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Thomas, it's a wide open look, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And good that time.
And hard to miss the wide open man that time. Kudos to Young for finding it.
Thomas against Young. From downtown, Thomas's shot is off. The Hawks leading by 3. Launches a 3, and it's Young. That time on the assist by Wilkins. 10 points for him.
And this is what Young is known for, a knockdown threat from downtown.
And here's Dumars outside. Atlanta with the rebound. Pettit's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Hagan. Pass to Pettit. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Lets a floater go. Scooped up. The kick out to Young. Clock at 6. Another shot. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got his 5th rebound in this one. Dumars with it. Wilkins picks him up.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Young with no one around. Again, Young missing. Pistons trail by 6. To the inside. Wallace the pass to Lanier. Hill with it. The kick out to Dumars. Driving inside. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. Young with the steal. Plays it in off the breakaway. Young's got the lead up to 8 now for Atlanta.
And doing it on both ends. Once Young got the steal, Trey knew exactly what to do.
The kick out to Dumars. Shot to stop the run, and a little luck that time, but it drops. There's 45 seconds left now here in the second. Young for 3. Again, Young missing.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the three-point lane.
Wallace with the screen on Wilkins. He lobs it up. Rebound by the Hawks. Pettit's got 8 rebounds in this game. Knocked loose. Pass to Wilkins. Wide open look. It's good. Wilkins has got 6 points. Outside Thomas. Driving the lane. And he lays it straight in.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
And so it's Atlanta with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll get you back to the action after this break. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
They've got Dumars. Hill out there with Wallace. Then it's Thomas. And it's Lanier in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Detroit right now. Lanier, the pass to Thomas. The kick out to Dumars. And intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
It's Thomas outside, sinks the triple. 15 points in the game.
Right now, this is Thomas's show. I mean, he's just torturing the defense and getting busy.
Here's Young. And that one clearly a foul. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
At the line for the Hawks, Trae Young, 2 shots. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
Original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
And he's good on the second.
And something you like about Young is how he forces an opponent's hand. He makes you adapt and not the other way around.
It's Dumars on the wing. That one misses. Mutombo with some nice D. Wilkins in the post. He's guarded by Hill. Hagan can't hit. Pistons trail by 6. Here's Dumars. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Trae Young. The Pistons shooting their first free throw this game.
Dumars is such an outstanding combo guard. He has no weaknesses in his game and is the kind of hard-nosed player that any team would appreciate.
Young from outside. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Outside Dumars. Back to Thomas. Shot clock at 5. Swiped it away. Beyond the arc. Hagan can't hit. And it's Detroit's ball. They trail by 6. Hill, no good. Here's Hagan. No scoring in this one. Lays it up and banks it in. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Lanier. Rebound by the Hawks. Wilkins surveying the defense. Mutombo sets a screen. The shot by Wilkins, no good. And so it's Hill with it. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. And it's Hill with the jam.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Good. Hagan's got the lead up to 8 now for the Hawks.
Just too good a player to leave open.
Outside Hill. Wallace with a screen for Hill. The shake. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
Inside Hill can be a problem, finding a way to get around the defense and score the ball.
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
And Thomas, here we go. The kick out to Dumars. Back to Wallace. Here's Thomas, and it's sent back by Mutombo.
Boy, the shot blocking instincts of Mutombo, superb. Timing, exquisite.
Pistons trail by 6. Thomas dishes to Wallace. Pass to Lanier. It's stolen by Mutombo. Three-pointer. A nice shot by Hagan. Hagan's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
The kick out to Dumars. Wallace outside. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. And that'll be his third foul so far. There's 49 seconds left here in the third quarter. Out to Wallace. 5 to shoot. The jumper from the free throw line is good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there. Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
The Hawks have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far.
And Pettit is a force on both ends, an incredible scorer, who also is an incredible rebounder.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Outside Dumars. Shot from the top of the key. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Hagan. And it falls over the rim and in. And it's a 12-point Hawks lead.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hawks. They've got Young. Wilkins is out there with Mutombo. And it's Pettit in at the 4 slot.
Yeah, you got to respect the size of Pettit. Not petite, Pettit. When he's deep inside, he's looking to dunk it every time.
A nice shot by Young. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Hawks.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
Hill. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game, now 6 for 10.
Tell you what, good luck trying to stop Hill inside. I mean, once he's this deep, the defense is done.
And Young now, top of the key. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Here's Hagan, and it's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. Here's Pettit, 6 to shoot. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Pettit's got 5 points now this quarter. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Thomas kicks to Wallace. Back to Thomas. Shot from the wing, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Yeah, the jump shot of Thomas, cash money. Boy, it's nice seeing him knock down that mid-range jumper.
Here's Young. Pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. Rebound by Wallace. Pistons trail by 15. Outside Thomas. Wallace outside. Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Over to the wing for 3. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Dumars. The shot off that time. Good defensive work there by Young. The Hawks leading by 12. Down low. Good, and the nice assist from Wilkins. Wilkins has got 3 assists in the game.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Thomas against Young. Now here's Thomas. Outside Dumars. The kick out to Hill. Back to Dumars. The 3. Atlanta with the rebound. 17 points was their biggest margin. Young against Thomas. We've got 1:28 left to play here in the 4th. And here's Young from the arc. Rebound by the Pistons. Wallace has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to Lanier. Wallace with a screen on Young. Thomas kicks to Wallace. Back to Thomas. Over Young. Detroit, no good that time either.
And a nice job of utilizing his body to get around the defender, but that's just a tough one to knock down consistently.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Young outside. Pass to Mutombo. Rebound by Wallace. And here's Detroit. It's a 14-point game. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
Such great timing, defensive awareness, too. When you have to face a defender that can reject you like this, it certainly can change your approach.
Thomas against Young. From outside the arc, sinks the three-pointer.
Man, this guy can light up the night with his scoring. Hard for the defense to contain Young.
Thomas passes to Wallace. Here's Hagan. No good. And so it's the Hawks taking care of business in this one. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do.
Live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. Hi, folks. Brian Anderson here, alongside two fantastic analysts, Grant Hill and Brent Barry at the table, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Utah Jazz. And the Cleveland starting five. They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Doherty in at the power forward position.
And you are at the mercy of LeBron James. Once he gets that kind of positioning, nice finish.
Outside, Williams. To the middle. Here's Kirilenko. Three-pointer. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Price, the pass to James. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Williams. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. These are his first free throws of the game. And he can't get the first one.
Williams, 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. And we're about a minute into the first. Outside Irving. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Oh, great concentration from Irving. He's focused on the rim, not the contact. Love it.
Steps back. Williams passes to Mitchell. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
They're such a strong guy. Donovan Mitchell plays bigger than his listed 6'1" height.
And there's James from the arc. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. And here are the Jazz. Launches a three. The shot no good. James against Mitchell. James passes to Doherty. Here's Price. It's James on the wing. Three-pointer, no good. James has gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. By himself. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down. But when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Now here's Williams. Here's Kirilenko, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Utah shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
At the line for Utah, Andre Kirilenko, taking 2 shots.
And he drops the first. Both good from the line that time.
Well, a big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor. Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Picked by Gobert. Inside. And he banks in the layup.
Monster down low. I mean, Gobert says, forget your contact and give me the bucket.
From outside the arc. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Price. Williams defending. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Here's Williams. Pass to Kirilenko. Second shot opportunity. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Kirilenko's got 7.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Mitchell. All sorts of time. Second chance effort. The Cavaliers pull it in.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Here's Ilgauskas. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Well, Kyrie Irving being unselfish there, making a nice play for his guys.
Gobert passes to Williams. Back to Gobert. The 3 is up. Kirilenko, no good. The Cavaliers lead by 6. Out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball. 16 seconds left in the first quarter. James against Hayward. Here he goes. Rebounded by Ilgauskas.
And tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. Back after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Cavaliers.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets, they're so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
Williams is out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then there's Rudy Gobert. Then there's Gordon Hayward. And it's Kirilenko in at the four-man position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. Here's Mitchell. Oh, get up, Donovan. Wow.
Yeah, nothing you can do about that. I mean, Mitchell finds airspace and fills it.
Irving looking around. Fires the 3. And it's Doherty missing. Jazz trail by 6. Here's Kirilenko. They get the rebound.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
Hey, had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. And it's Irving missing.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
And the ball out of play. The Cavaliers will have it.
Man, if you're going to grab it, grab that thing. He just lazily reaches out for that, and the result is it's deflected right off of his hand.
The Cavaliers lead by 4. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. And a foul called on the way up. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this.
For a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The first free throw is good. Second free throw, no good. Jazz trail by 5. Here's Williams. Down low. Gobert showing his skill inside.
Outstanding job converting in close. Gobert understands how to execute around the rim.
And Kyrie Irving good for 3. Irving's got 7 points.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Hayward, good.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the...
Wow! LeBron making some noise.
Yeah, sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim. That time on display.
And Williams has got the ball here for Utah. Trailing by 5. Picked by Gobert. The ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Irving. Out to the right wing. Here's Price. Checked by Mitchell. Here's Williams. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Yeah, when Hayward has the ball, he watches all the angles. That's how he finds wide open guys to feed.
The free throw drops for Williams. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. On the wing, Irving. Checked by Mitchell. Here's Price. Here's Ilgauskas. And Gobert with a block.
Well, Rudy loves erasing shots. Every chance he gets, he'll take a swipe at you.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
wing.
Wow, you watched the defender, and it looked like he knew that was coming and made a quick play on it to intercept the ball in the passing lane.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Out to Hayward. And there's a pick. Back to Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Over Irving. And it's Mitchell. The miss. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Pass to Kirilenko. Utah with another miss. The Cavaliers lead by 4. Now, here is James. Here's Doherty. And Gobert with a block. They retain possession. James. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. And 1:01 left in the second period. From outside, Mitchell is good.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
James against Hayward. James, that's good. James has got 10 points in the game.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Outside, Williams. Pass to Gobert. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. 34 seconds left in the first half. It's James on the wing. To the paint. Here's Ilgauskas. And he dunks it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. To the left side wing. Gobert, no good.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Down low, Doherty. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Well, Irving is an excellent facilitator. He's going to have those big openings. He'll take advantage.
4 seconds left. Rejected by James. And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. Well, these teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring
the previous play is under
in time.
And, of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the ruling is in. The call stands. No bucket. So no change in the score as we end the quarter.
Good move to review that shot. That was really close to counting.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Well, when you win the battle of turnovers, you typically win the battle of possessions. We'll be back in a moment. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
So for Cleveland right now, they've got James, and it's Price in at the 1.
And another great performance here from LeBron on the offensive end. Man, that is the norm.
Williams into the lane. Here's Gobert. Strong finish by Rudy Gobert.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Ilgauskas. It's blocked by Gobert. Out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball. Jazz trail by 7. Williams with it. Over to the left wing. Now here's Gobert. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside for Mitchell. From deep, Hayward. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Hayward's got 8 points.
A versatile offensive player. Hayward is very dangerous firing off the catch like this.
Price, the pass to Irving. Over Mitchell. Rebound, Utah. Karolinko's got his 4th rebound in this one. Grown man point from Donovan Mitchell.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play. That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Mitchell finds Hayward. Mitchell against Irving. The kick out to Williams. Hayward outside. They set the pick to the inside. Here's Karolinko. Gobert passes to Karolinko. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Utah shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. And he makes the first.
Taking 2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line. Cleveland leading by 3. Outside Irving. Drives to the hoop. Takes one from 10 feet. And that one's good. Doherty's got 5 points in the quarter.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And it's Mitchell, the miss. And Cleveland has possession. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Back to James. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Just shake your head at the size of LeBron James, and once he gets into the paint and gets pinballed around, gets that contact and finds free throws.
And the second free throw is good. Now Williams. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Williams has got 6.
That's what speed and agility will do for you. Big time play.
Here's Irving. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
It's got to be something else to be a teammate of Irving's. What a generational talent.
Both free throws good from Irving.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Yep, that one goes. The Cavaliers lead by 4. Price, the pass to Doherty. Tries again. Here's Ilgauskas. Goes up again. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Karolinko. No good on the 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And it's Irving missing. And it's Utah with the ball. Williams into the lane. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Williams from long range. Second chance shot. And Gobert with the basket on the assist from Williams. Give him 8 points now. Here's James. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one on Hayward.
So hard to contain LeBron. He's explosive and clever and unpredictable. It's kind of a nightmare for any defense.
Both free throws good from James. Here's Williams. He's got 6. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter. Offensive rebound. Gobert with the follow.
Yeah, just what they needed from Gobert. Grabbing the rebound with those long arms and sending it back.
James passes to Ilgauskas. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Takes a step back. Here's Williams. The Cavaliers pull it in. Ilgauskas has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. James with the ball. Hayward picks him up. Pass to Irving. Clock at 6. Out to James. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 5 assists in the game.
That's pretty unselfish there. He sees that there's a better shot on the perimeter and bang, just kicks it out.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Cleveland. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Time for a quick break, then back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Donovan Mitchell out there with Williams. Then there's Gordon Hayward. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's Kirilenko in at the power forward position. That's the group for Utah right now. Pass to Doherty from deep. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. Kirilenko's got 6 rebounds in the game. The 3 from Mitchell, and he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
And the fans love it. And Mitchell certainly seems to be enjoying himself on the offensive end.
Irving, no good. Jazz trail by 4. And here's Mitchell. Outside, Williams. Pass to Kirilenko. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. Hayward for 3. No good on the shot. Some solid defense from James. Here's Doherty. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. And there it is for him.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Pass to Kirilenko. Outside, Williams. Shakes him. And he lays it up and in.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
Williams misses. Cleveland leading by 6. Irving for 3. Counted from distance.
Now that pull-up shot right there, that ain't easy. And Kyrie, he made it look easy.
Williams from long range. Here's Gobert, and it's blocked. The 3. LeBron fires and hits a 3. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Cleveland.
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks too.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. And these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Back to Irving. And there's the drive, and Irving powers it home.
So clever on these takes to the rim. Kyrie knows how to navigate and then finish creatively.
Outside, Williams. The 3-pointer off the mark.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Cleveland leading by 11. It's James on the wing. And Cleveland another 3.
Instead of playing through LeBron, that time they set him up.
Mitchell, the pass to Kirilenko. Outside for Mitchell. James against Gobert. Pass to Mitchell. Outside, Williams. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Here's Doherty, defended by Gobert. James, outside. Irving against Hayward. Tries it from 16. Utah grabs the miss. And Mitchell puts up a deep three. They get it back. Great positioning on the putback. Gobert's gone 6 of 8 from the field. It's James on the wing. Pass to Doherty. Beyond the arc. Out to James. Lets the three fly. And it's Gobert with a rebound. 34 seconds left in the final quarter. To the middle. Here's Hayward. Hey, the slam by Hayward. And here are the Cavaliers now. They've led by as many as 14. There's the drive. Price gets the bucket. And Cleveland leads by 12.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
On target from range. Here's Price. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter.
Soul
And it's the Cavaliers to start out. Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've got Price. Gordy is out there with LeBron James. And it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Ilgauskas in at the 5 spot. Hayward can't hit. And so Price will bring it up for Cleveland. Ilgauskas a screen on Williams. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will take it. Love check in for Gordy.
Cavaliers substitution. Wearing the number 0, Kevin Love.
Hayward against LeBron. Pass to Kirilenko. Takes it inside. Outside Williams. Back to Kirilenko. Nice ball movement by Utah. Jacks up a 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Kirilenko's got the first points up on the board here for the Jazz. Price with the ball. He's against Williams. James in the post. Ended by Hayward. James gets the bucket.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Hayward finds Williams. Back to Hayward. Gobert with a screen on Irving. Shot clock at 6. Here's Hayward. And Hayward at the stuff.
And using his underrated athleticism, Hayward is no stranger to throwing it down.
And here's Price from beyond the arc. Love with the screen for Price. He takes it in. Taken away by Kirilenko. Hayward with the ball. He's picked up by LeBron. Mitchell wide open. No good on the 3.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
And it goes down 2 points.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Williams. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Clever play by Williams. Gets right in the defender's face to draw that foul.
That free throw, no good.
Williams.
He hits the second from the line. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Ilgauskas against Hayward. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
And not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas, using that reach to just hammer it down.
Price against Williams. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Now here's LeBron. Price outside. Love with the screen on Gobert. Price finds Love. Kicks it out to James. Back to Love. And the dunk by Love.
Although Love plays with a lot of finesse, I love seeing him throw it down like that, showing how he can still elevate with the best of them.
Now, here's Mitchell. Still yet to score. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And here are the Cavaliers now. Kicks it out to Love. On the wing, Irving. Covered by Mitchell. Love looking around. LeBron with it. Now defended by Mitchell. And stolen by Darren Williams. To the paint. Mitchell passes to Kirilenko. 56 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Mitchell. And the layup falls.
And bursting through inside. So difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
is Price. Gobert with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you got to love that energy.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Williams against Price. Outside Williams. Pass to Mitchell. Kirilenko with a screen on Irving. Mitchell. That one drops for him.
And that's Mitchell at his best. Playing the quarterback on this offense and leaving the D grabbing for air.
Cleveland moving the ball around. Irving kicks to Love. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Williams passes to Kirilenko. Gobert with a screen for Kirilenko. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Jazz lead by 2. And we'll be back with you right after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Jazz?
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. They've got Ilgauskas on the floor. Kyrie Irving is out there with Price. Then there's Kevin Love, and it's LeBron in at the small forward. That puts them in the lead. Irving's got the lead up to 1 now for the Cavs.
The corner 3 by Kyrie has a nice ring to it.
Kirilenko with the screen for Mitchell. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Mitchell's got 7 points. Williams against Price. James wide open. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Mitchell against Irving. Mitchell dishes to Gobert. Outside Kirilenko. Hayward with a screen for Kirilenko. Out of bounds. Cleveland takes possession. The kick out to Irving. Here's James. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either. Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Williams looking around. Pass to Kirilenko. Out to Hayward. 4 on the clock. Shoots the 3. It's hauled in by LeBron. And so James will bring it up for Cleveland. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Irving misses.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Williams against Price. The baseline J. Here's Gobert. A second chance effort. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one is on Ilgauskas.
And Gobert knows his role on this team. Rebound, block shots, and look to score near the basket.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. The Cavaliers trailing. Here's Ilgauskas, and the jam by Ilgauskas.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Second team.
And the first one at the line is good. And Mitchell drops them both.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
And the slam dunk by Irving.
And how about the athleticism of Kyrie playing above the rim?
Williams with the ball, picked up by Love. Kicks it out to Mitchell. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. That one is on Ilgauskas. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And he knocks down the first one. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And so it's Cleveland with it. They trail by 1. Price kicks to Love. Love draws the double. Back to Price. Love with the screen for Price. Pass to Love, and Love throws it down.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Here's Mitchell. Now Gobert. Hayward on the wing. Another miss by Utah. 1:10 left to play here in the second quarter. It's good from long range.
Some of the fastest hands in the league right now. Kyrie knowing he has to get rid of it.
Gobert with the screen on Price. Here's Williams. That's good from 17 feet away. Williams has got 5 points so far.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
Price finds Irving. And another 3 for Cleveland.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the 3.
Takes a step back. Kirilenko with the screen for Williams. His 3-pointers off the mark. Cleveland leading by 5. Taken away by Kirilenko. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. 6 points for him.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Irving kicks to Price. Here's James. Gobert with the block. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. There's 10 seconds left in the first half of the game. The 3 from LeBron. Here's Price. Kicks it out to Love. And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Cleveland Cavaliers. We witnessed him delivering a series of 3-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. And we've got more in 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Donovan Mitchell is out there with Williams. And it's Rudy Gobert, and it's Hayward, and it's Kirilenko in at the power forward. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. Gobert with a wide open look, and it's off from three-point range. Cavaliers leading. Price outside. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Williams with the ball, guarded now by Irving. And here's Mitchell from the arc. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Price finds Love, and the dunk by Love.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Knocks down the 3-ball. Kirilenko's got 9 points.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Here's Price. Count it. And he'll have a chance for a 3-point play. That's on Darren Williams.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the 3rd. On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Irving.
Merciless swat by LeBron, not wasting the chance to make a statement with his defense.
To the right side. The kick out to Irving. Ilgauskas in the post. Gobert on him. Now here's Irving, covered by Mitchell, and the slam dunk by Irving.
And when Irving is rolling like this, it's really special to watch. Not much the D can do.
Here's Hayward. The shot, no good. LeBron with some nice D. Mitchell against Irving. From deep, James. James cooking from deep.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. Knows he has the green light.
And Mitchell gets it to go. And the Cavaliers with possession here. Ilgauskas a screen on Williams. Rice passes to Love. And here is LeBron. Outside Irving. 6 on the shot clock. And Hayward with the block. Mitchell outside. Over LeBron. The shot by Mitchell, no good. Cleveland leading by 7. LeBron James on the wing. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And so it's Williams who brings it up for Utah. Price with the ball. Williams picks him up. Price, the pass to Love. LeBron against Mitchell. Ilgauskas a screen on Mitchell. LeBron, no good.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Over Irving. And with that shot, the Cleveland lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket for Mitchell.
Oh, nice touch there by Mitchell. Easy to misjudge that mid-range jumper.
Kicks it out to Love. And the 3 off target.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Kirilenko with the screen for Williams. Has to Gobert from deep. The rebound by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Gobert with the block. Here's Kirilenko. The offensive rebound out to Hayward. The tray. And that one is off. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for Cleveland.
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with this transition buckets.
And another thing they did well was just keep the effort up offensively. Lots of boards leading to extra opportunities, which they converted.
Pulls from the top of the key. Here's Ilgauskas out to Price. Love outside. Pass to Irving. It's Price on the wing. A wide open look for Love. And the 3 ball is good. Love's got the lead up to 9 now for the Cavs.
Playing at the 4 or the 5, Love's outside shooting helps provide the spacing, makes him so valuable to your offense.
Williams against Price. Kicks it out to Love. Ilgauskas a screen on Hayward. Love dishes to Price. Love inside. And so it's Cleveland in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We've got more in store for you right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his team.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, Price is out there with Irving. And it's LeBron James. Then there's Ilgauskas. And it's Love in a power forward position. Here's Kirilenko. The basket good off the assist from Hayward. Kirilenko's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for Utah. The kick out to Irving. Stolen by Mitchell. Here's Hayward. And the rejection by James. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. Here's Williams. Pass to Gobert. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. James the pass to Price. It's a pick by Ilgauskas. Price kicks to Love. Offline with his 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Gobert. He can't get it to go. Pass to Irving. Good D by Mitchell. Jazz trail by 7. Gobert with a screen on Price. And stolen by Love. Now Cleveland moving it up. Here's James. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
That one misses. So it's Utah now. They've only given up 1 point in the fourth quarter. Out to Hayward. Lets it go. Another miss by Utah.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Williams can't hit. Cleveland leading by 10. Nobody near Irving. Buries the long-range jumper.
You can't give Irving any airspace when he's handling the rock because that's when he strikes.
Here's Gobert. Good. The nice assist for Williams. Williams has got 3 assists now in this one.
Nice job creating for the easy deuce. And the next one puts him in the bonus.
And so it's Cleveland with it. Out to Price. The 3 from LeBron. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Price passes to Irving. Love with the screen for Irving.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Back to Price. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Kept alive. Pass to Kirilenko. from deep three-point land, from beyond the arc, and then some. Kirilenko's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
The drive by Price. Irving from long range. Here's LeBron. Love with the screen on Hayward. LeBron with it. Now Kirilenko defending. Out to Price. Takes the three. Right side Irving. And here's Love from the arc. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Jazz trail by 11. Hayward goes in, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And what you love about Hayward, the all-around ability. Scores, facilitates rebounds, and does so with consistency.
Hayward hits them both. Cleveland leading by 9. From the wing, he gets it in there.
How about that decision by Kyrie? That's why you want the ball in his hands.
The drive by Price. LeBron James on the wing. Defended by Hayward. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
34 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Outside Kirilenko. Fires from way outside. The long distance three is buried.
Love the court awareness on that one. Williams demonstrating his outstanding vision by setting up the open man.
Price against Williams. For three, Price. No good. So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. They came in here and took care of business like they were.
Everybody's got their coast, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to
Us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball with two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. It's the Denver Nuggets facing the Dallas Mavericks. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the 2. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Got a piece of it. Now here's Anthony. Defense is right there. Pass to English. There's the 3. Offensive rebound. Out to Thompson. Nails the wide open jumper.
Boy, Carmelo Anthony is capable, when he wants to, of spotting that open man. Pretty pass.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
And Doncic hammers it home.
You can just see how patiently Luka just waits for the defense to react, and then boom, he hits you with his move.
Thompson passes to English. Back to Thompson. Pass to English. Takes the 3. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Doncic. And the shot goes. Doncic has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Yeah, Doncic is used to and accustomed to all this contact. In fact, you get the sense he loves and relishes this kind of play.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Denver shooting their first free throws of this game. And he's good on the second. Here's Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Nowitzki's got 5 points.
Well, incredible looking shot down in the paint. Nowitzki making it look so easy right now.
Thompson outside. The Nuggets with another miss.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Here's Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki. And stolen by Jokic. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's English, guarded by Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. It's deflected.
Just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
Aguirre passes to Blackman. Pulls up, high post. It's stolen. Here's Lever. The Nuggets with another miss. The Mavericks leading. Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. For three. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for Denver. A minute 35 left to play in the first quarter. They've got numbers. Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman. Let's go with a three. Again, the miss by Dallas. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Thompson passes to Jokic. Anthony against Doncic. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And 1:01 left now in the first quarter. Here's English. Here's Lever. To stop the drought. Shot clock at 5. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Blackman driving in. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Jokic passes to English. Now Anthony. And there's the screen. There's the triple. Sends it home from three-point land.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo certainly a threat from out there.
And here's Doncic outside. Anthony grabs the board. Denver in the lead. Thompson passes to Lever. Uses the glass on the layup.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's Doncic out to the wing. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Shoots over Thompson. Nice D from Thompson. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Nuggets ahead. They lead by 4. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. They set a pick. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
And Jokic throws it down.
There's a little speed from Jokic on that drive. I mean, you don't expect him to put it on the floor and just go.
Here's Aguirre. He's scoreless. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. And Aguirre gets it to go.
Nowitzki does a little bit of everything for this team. Outstanding vision on display there.
On the wing, Thompson. Here's English. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Pass to Blackman. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Now here's Doncic. And he lobs it up. Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. Here's Blackman. He's guarded by Anthony. Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Launches it. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to Lever. Out to Anthony. Out left to the wing. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Knocked away. From the arc. Lever can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 6. Here's Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. Chalk up 2 there.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Denver.
Well, they found their offensive openings in the mid-range, and they continue to find ways to open up those jump shot opportunities.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Here's Lever. Pass to Jokic. Thompson outside. 6 to shoot. Here's English. Oh, that one bounces around and comes back out. And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Fires it. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Lever. No good from outside.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Nowitzki, defended by Thompson. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Fires from deep. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Donaldson passes to Aguirre. Again, the miss by Dallas.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Whew.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Nowitzki, that one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first half. The 3 from Thompson. Nails it from 3. Thompson's got 5 points in the quarter.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Kicks it to Doncic. Here's the 3. Doncic delivers from range.
And that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
Pass to Anthony. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic.
Moving the ball is certainly important, but forcing passes like that is simply bad basketball.
And it's Nowitzki missing. Here's Lever. Takes it inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Nuggets ahead, up 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Ooh, they're measuring up the shots.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Denver leading by 5. On the court right now for the Nuggets. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3. And Dallas with possession. Doncic up strong. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson.
Oh, big finish! Oh, did you see that? Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Just 5 on the clock. Aguirre can't hit. Aguirre's gone just 1 for 4 so far. Out to the right wing. On the wing, Thompson. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Thompson's got 11 points.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. On the take. A good-looking shot from the wing.
We know that Luke is a 3-level scorer. He's elite from any range. That time he goes to the midi.
Here's Thompson. That one drops for him. He's got 13.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Now here's Doncic. Nowitzki, pass to Donaldson. Doncic on the wing. He's guarded by Anthony. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Mavericks trail by 5. Drives to the hoop. Blackman, no good. And it's Anthony with the ball for Denver. Pass to Jokic. Here's Lever. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
Now Doncic, defended by Thompson. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Here's Anthony. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Denver shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. And Anthony no good on that one. Here's Nowitzki. Hits the trifecta. Nowitzki's got 10 points.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
Thompson, no good.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
First personal foul, second team foul.
So it's Denver now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Thompson outside. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tuck, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Doncic, no good. The Nuggets lead by 8. Here's Lever. He drops it from range. Lever's got 7 points for the quarter.
Oh, man, I mean, the passing from Jokic is off the charts. Gave his man just a great look.
And it's Nowitzki missing. Doncic against Anthony. Pass to Jokic. And here's Thompson for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
That one falls. He's got 12.
Yeah, it does it again. Dirk teaching a class tonight on the art of scoring.
Here's Thompson. The rebound by Aguirre. Mavericks trail by 9. Driving to the basket. Pass to Nowitzki. This one for 3. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
Nowitzki, such a soft shot. Even from distance, his feathery touch is simply incredible.
Here's Thompson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him. Both free throws good from Thompson. And so it's Dallas with it. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Puts it up from the high post. And it's Dallas scoring again.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
For 3, Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Aguirre. Yes! And the foul! That one on Anthony.
The defense tightens up, so he adjusts. Nice play.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Here's English.
Oh, it's good! He hit it! Great shot! Oh, what a miraculous shot. He's going to remember that one.
Listen, under duress of the end of the period, you just throw it up and hope.
And so it's Denver with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. More 2K action in just a moment. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's English. Pass to Jokic. Jokic muscles it down.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
On defense, the Nuggets. They're leading by 8. Donaldson passes to Aguirre. Denver grabs the miss. Thompson outside. Off the mark there with a 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Knocked loose. Anthony against Doncic. Here's Thompson. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Out to Anthony. Pass to Thompson. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Here's Nowitzki. Off target from 3-point range. Denver leading by 7. Here's Lever. We're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Here's Blackman. There's the drive. And here's Doncic outside. The rebound by English. Doncic has gone just 1 of 5 from deep here. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Here's Lever. Back to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
You know, what you like about Melo cutting off the pick and roll is that he's patient with how he moves, just to make sure the path is there for him to get to the ball.
Here's Aguirre. Rejected by Jokic. And he gets it back. Dallas no good that time either.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Lever. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Denver.
Well, they've had no problem getting into the heart of this defense with the dribble. And they've made the most of their chances there as well.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
So it's Denver now, after the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago. Anthony outside. Pass to Lever. Fires for three. Anthony misses. Mavericks trail by 9.
Second team foul.
He drops the first one, and that brings him with an 8. Good on both. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Three-pointer, Anthony drains the triple. Anthony's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game. He is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Here's Lever. Right wing. Here's Jokic. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
The three. Cash. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
They see the attention Luka draws. That's why his teammates get so many wide open looks.
He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. And so both free throws good, and it's a 7-point game.
Well, you like when a guy calmly steps up, knocks down the free throws, exactly what you want.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki, back to Doncic, and stolen by Anthony. Thompson outside. Jokic way outside. Mavericks with a rebound. And you never want to say never, but in this case...
Yeah, at this point, I don't even know if divine intervention could turn this around.
Fires the three. That shot off. So the Nuggets win it. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
Tip-off goes to Denver. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. They've got English. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then it's Anthony, and it's Jokic in at the center position.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic, or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Doncic against Lever. Doncic looking it over. Out to the wing. Donaldson the pass to Blackman. 5 on the clock. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Trains the three-pointer.
And it's so hard to take away the three from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around.
And then Lever with the dunk.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Here's Doncic. And it's good off the back rim and in. Doncic has got 5 now.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
It's Lever on the wing. Thompson for 3. That ball. Great assist by Lever.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Over Lever. Rebounded by Anthony. Lever inside. Guarded by Doncic.
The anticipation is there for Luka on defense. And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they save the layup.
It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good. And Jokic drops them both.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Doncic against Lever. And he lobs it up toward the rim. It's stolen by Anthony. Thompson outside. Outside for Lever. Here's Jokic. Takes it off the glass. And that's now 6 points for Jokic.
Just so physical inside. Even with contact, Jokic able to fight through.
Looking to end the run. Doncic, no good.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Thompson for the triple. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 6. And stolen by English. Puts up a deep 3. Outside Anthony. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. The shot's good from Lever.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Here's Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. No good off the back of the rim. Denver leading by 9. Thompson dishes to Lever. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Deep 2 from Anthony, and it's Denver scoring again.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Here's Donaldson. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
He's just adept at gutting the defense in these sets. Give Doncic a passing lane, and he'll thread the needle.
And English kicks to Thompson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Denver.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Now, here's Doncic. 5 points in the game to the inside. Donaldson the best to Nowitzki. The tray. Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets leading by 10. Pass to Lever. And it's Lever with the dunk.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
A nice shot by Doncic.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
And that'll be Denver as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Lever, pass to Jokic. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Lever drives in. English with no one around. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we'll be right back after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what stands out to you from the Nuggets in this one?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in a shooting guard. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Now Doncic following the three-point attempt by Fat Lever. Pass to Donaldson and stolen by English. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Here's Lever. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Lever's got the lead up to 12 now for Denver.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Blackman, and it's Denver with the rebound.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now, here's Doncic. He has 7. Out left to the wing. Shoots from the baseline. And the basket by Blackman.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Pass to Lever. Back to Thompson. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Thompson's got 6.
Ooh, that is a tough shot.
Here's Nowitzki. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Lever drives in. Denver shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. The first one falls.
Shooting for Denver.
And so he makes both from the line.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding.
big fella does it all.
Here's Blackman. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
Clearly a foul.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throws of this.
Now at the line for your Mavericks.
That one is off.
2 shots.
Good on the second free throw. Denver leading by 14. And here's English for 3. They get the rebound.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Here's Doncic. Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
He just exudes a love of the game, guys. You can see it in everything he does. This guy lives and breathes the game.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Anthony with it, picked up by Nowitzki. Lever against Doncic. Out to Thompson from the arc. That's in there. Lever with the assist.
3 points.
Lever's got 3 assists in the game. Doncic against Lever. Lets it go from the wing. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Lever dishes to English. Outside for Lever. Off target from 3-point range. Mavericks trailed by 14. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. English outside. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. And Denver again with the bucket.
Spacing things out a little. Smart of Jokic to take advantage from that mid-range.
The 3 for Doncic. Oh, Doncic with a confident 3-ball.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
Now here's Thompson. D right on him. Maguire against English. Looking for Anthony and gets it there. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Oh, great communication there. Setting Anthony up beautifully for the big-time finish.
Doncic steps on the gas. Outside, Maguire. There's 45 seconds left in the first half. A good look from Doncic. And another basket for Dallas.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
Thompson. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Goes up on the wing. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Goes back up. Rebound by Anthony. Anthony's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Lever the bounce pass. Here's Thompson back to Lever. 1 second left. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Denver. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
So on the floor for Denver, Anthony is out there with English. Then it's Thompson, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point guard position. Here's Thompson after Dirk Nowitzki's bucket. Thompson passes to Jokic, and English kicks to Anthony. Back to English. Here's Lever. A stupendous finish in traffic. Lever's got 16.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Donaldson rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Off target from outside.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Good on the three-point shot.
And you can see that backcourt just setting the tone for the entire team.
Doncic against Lever. Doncic dishes to Nowitzki. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
On the pick and roll, Nowitzki uses his size so well, disrupting the D and getting himself into shooting position. And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Here's Doncic. The Nuggets getting the bucket. Pass to Donaldson. Jokic with the steal. Thompson finds Jokic. The power of Jokic. Wow.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Denver grabs the miss. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, the league recalibrated its emphasis on fouling during last season. Commissioner Adam Silver said there was a sense that offensive players had too much of an advantage, so an adjustment was made. Fans want great offense, but they want players to be allowed to play defense as well. I think that's what they're seeing. Kevin, it's a welcome change.
Welcome indeed, no doubt about it, D.A. Now, here's Doncic. He's got 15. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now on the night. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Now here's Nowitzki. He's got 6. Shoots from the elbow. He squares up and sinks it. Nowitzki's got 6 points in the quarter.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
And Thompson kicks to English. Lever against Doncic. Here's Anthony. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Here's Doncic. And it's Denver with the rebound. Lever outside. English on the wing. Anthony against Nowitzki. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
The high post shot. Nowitzki's shot is no good. Denver leading by 16. Inside, it's deflected. Doncic with the steal. Here's Blackman. They get it again. And that one is hammered home.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. Here's Doncic. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Jokic, and the turnover again by Denver. And so it's Denver, sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. We come back right after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguayo. And it's Blackman into the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Denver. With authority.
That is a monster finish.
Stunning the crowd and the defense with that one. What a show from Doncic.
Lever, the pass to Anthony. Back to Lever. The kick out to English. Pass to Thompson. Clock at 4. Well, Nuggets need to get a shot off here. And that one's good, Anthony.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Back to Doncic. From 13 feet, it goes down. Doncic has got 19 points. Denver leading by 14. And Thompson kicks to Lever. No good on the triple.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Here's Blackman. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguayo.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Doncic against Lever. Anthony, the pass to English. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. English has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And the basket by Blackman. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. At one point, they led by 16. Anthony finds Lever. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Lever, no good. Mavericks trail by 12. Pass to Blackman. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game. Out to Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. And Doncic gets it to go.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
On the wing, Thompson. Out to Anthony. Over Aguayo. A shot by Anthony, no good. And the Mavericks with possession. A 12-point game. Lots of room. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
English left side. That ball. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got 5 assists in the game. With the step back, Doncic. Thompson with the rebound. Denver leading by 15. Lever outside. At the elbow, it's Thompson. The three from Anthony. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Donaldson.
Oh, my goodness.
Man. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
I
Tell you what, you've got to build a wall around the bucket to keep this man from attacking.
And Greg, even then, he might just go over it. Check out the elevation he gets here. My goodness. Now, here's Thompson. Shoots from the corner. Aguirre grabs the miss. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Nowitzki, good.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
Here's Jokic. Lieber outside. The three from English. Nowitzki with the rebound. And the Mavericks with possession. They trail by 11. The three from Aguirre.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Pass to Thompson. And stolen by Aguirre.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And so it's Denver taking care of business in this. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA.
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
So the Nuggets with the tip. Now Denver's starting 5. They've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson out there with Anthony. And it's Lever in at the point.
Wasting no time getting points on the scoreboard in this one.
Now here's Doncic. Rejected by Jokic.
What I like about Jokic defensively is what I like about him overall. Great instincts.
It's stolen by Doncic. And now the Mavs on the run.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Count it.
I like watching Lever get into rhythm on offense. I mean, this is a high IQ basketball player who picks good shots to take.
Now here's Doncic. Wide open. Donaldson. Nice persistence to tip it back in.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
Definitely. You're not going to make plays like that unless you expend the energy.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Anthony, the pass to Lever from behind the arc. Gets the 3 to fall.
Alex English has a sweet jumper, a bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
Doncic into the lane, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Doncic has gotten his second bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's Doncic. Denver getting their last shot to go. Fires from the wing. Anthony grabs the board.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
Inside. Kicks it to Doncic. Again, Doncic missing. Doncic has gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. On the wing, Thompson. Jokic the screen. Over to the wing. Back to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Tipped.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Mavericks trail by 5. Doncic outside. Again, Doncic missing.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Ball stolen. Here's Nowitzki. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And I like how quickly Nowitzki makes decisions. I mean, when the defense is not on him, he shoots it with confidence off the dribble.
And again, it's Denver missing. And Dallas with possession. They trail by 3. There's a screen. Here's Blackman.
Oh, hey, how about big time right there. Big time.
Woo. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. Here's Anthony. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release and elite score.
And Anthony drops them both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. 1:07 left to play in the first quarter. Now Doncic from downtown drills it from deep. Doncic has got 7 points.
And that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. To the wing on the left. Here's English. Thompson outside. 5 on the clock. The Nuggets need to get one up. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Lets it go from deep. And it's Nowitzki missing. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Denver. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Lever. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. 7 points in the game.
Wasting no time shooting off the catch. Lever, a very dangerous offensive player.
Doncic outside. Here's Nowitzki. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Lever, and some nice defense there to end the quarter. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Nuggets ahead, up by 1. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
On the court right now for the Nuggets, Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3, small forward. Jack's up at 3. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. With the drive.
Well, I mean, Donaldson doesn't have to go far. He simply just has to reach a little bit to snatch the lob.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Oh! What a hammer!
Oh, man!
And a big-time jam right there.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Donaldson can't get it to go.
Oh, gritty defense, protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish. That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Mavericks trail by 6. Here's Aguirre. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there, knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled.
Three-pointer, Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Blackman from behind the arc. Offensive rebound, Mavericks. Donaldson passes to Aguirre. There's a screen. And there's the lob. Missed it, even after all of those chances. Here's Lever. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Taking off. Lever showing off his leaping ability for the fans with that one.
Doncic outside. Shoots from the line. And the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim. Doncic has got 9.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Thompson passes to Jokic. Here's English. Pass to Anthony. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. To the middle. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes, tip the scales.
Denver shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
That Lever is not the biggest guard, but he makes big impact on the game because he plays with such intensity at both ends of the floor.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 9. Pass to Donaldson. From the baseline. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. The Nuggets lead by 4. Anthony outside. To the left wing. Launches a 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Nowitzki. Drilled from 11 feet out. He has 6.
And Nowitzki is money from the mid-range now. Like how high he keeps the ball. Really does a nice job of extending and keeping that ball away from the defense.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
43 seconds left in the second period. Here's Lever. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And he lost his man with a shifty play inside.
And then just went and hammered it home. Wow.
High-level skills being showcased out there now, fellas. I mean, that was a terrific hoop.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Lever's got 13 points in this quarter.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Here's Donaldson. And stolen by Jokic. To the paint. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Just 4 seconds left in the first half. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Mavericks trail by 6. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Shot clock at 6. From deep, here's Doncic. Doncic delivers from range.
Luka Magic has been on display tonight. He is in full control, piling up the points.
And here's Jokic. Yet to see a basket. Jokic the screen. English passes to Jokic. And a missed layup. And so it's Dallas with it. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Aguirre. For the tie. Rebound by Lever. Anthony outside. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Steps back. Oh, there's the alley. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. Goes back up. And that's 2 points on the layup. Donaldson's got 8.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's Anthony. And he drives in. And Anthony slams it in.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Now here's Doncic. He's got 17. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Donaldson. From outside the arc. Anthony grabs the board.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Here's English. Out to Anthony. Lets it go from deep. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 8 rebounds in the game. Doncic with it. Now Thompson defending. Pure from three-point range. 9 points in the game.
You always have to be alert to where Nowitzki is. I mean, he loves catching the defense off guard with the catch and shoot.
And Anthony slams it in.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Here's Nowitzki. He's got 9. Pass to Doncic. Denver grabs the miss. Here's English. A minute 58 left in the third quarter of the game. There's a screen. Anthony, the pass to English. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Mavericks trail by 4. Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki. And it's Denver with a rebound. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. English passes to Lieber. Anthony with a screen on Doncic.
Mavericks foul. James Donaldson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Lieber, guarded by Doncic. Lieber passes to Jokic. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
You know, you never know what Jokic is going to do because he's so unpredictable when he's working in the screen and roll.
Now here's Doncic. He's covered closely. Blackman passes to Doncic. Doncic down the lane. Oh, Jokic with the block. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Anthony. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. The Mavs get their last shot to go. Pass to Lieber. Clock at 6. Out to Thompson. Three-pointer. Connects from downtown. Thompson's got 9 points.
Excellent vision from Lieber that time, thinking ahead on how to set up his teammates.
Here's Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And so it's Denver, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be right back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
Well, Oh, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for Denver, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3 spot. Nowitzki, yes, it's good.
Love how Nowitzki goes right up with it when he's this deep. I mean, not giving the defense any time to react.
Lever passes to English. Here's Lever for 3. And that one falls. Now 10 for 12 with that make.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Now here's Thompson.
Nowitzki. First personal foul. First team foul.
60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. And out of bounds, Dallas will have it. And here are the Mavericks now, trailing by 5. Here's Doncic. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Look at Luka playing hard, which is always the way he goes. Gets a foul, but keeps pushing and takes his shot, playing through contact.
He makes 1 or 2 that time.
Tough miss at this juncture. They're down 2 baskets right now.
Pass to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And Doncic hammers it home.
Ready for takeoff. Doncic taking advantage of the opening.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Pass to English. Launches it. The rebound by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 4. Doncic with it. Now Thompson defending. Here's Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 8 assists in the game.
Solid look from Dirk. The way he stretches the floor really opens things up for their offense. Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
With the step back. And Doncic, here we go. Here's Nowitzki. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Into the lane. And Anthony slams it in.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Oh, swiped away. Doncic with it. Now Thompson defending. Blackman, no good. Denver leading by 5. Thompson passes to Jokic. Look at Jokic working inside.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
Here's Doncic. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Doncic has got 7 now in this quarter.
How impressive is Doncic? This guy is incredible at stepping up in big moments.
Deflected. Here's Nowitzki. Solid defense from Anthony. The ball's knocked loose. To the inside. Ooh, Thompson with the block. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. 5 to shoot. Lever passes to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
and just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Lever can't get it to go. And it's the Mavericks ball. 7-point differential. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I love the fact Nowitzki always ready to handle the contact and punishment, especially inside.
And he makes both free throws. Here's Lever. To the wing, right side. 6 to shoot. Pass to English. There's the three. And the three-pointer goes. And Denver leads by 8. Doncic outside and out of bounds. Denver will have it.
And that's just another mistake. I mean, they've got it on autopilot, and they look totally dejected.
Here's Lever. So the Nuggets win it. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by.